I'm not waiting anymore. We're just going straight into it. Hi! Oh, what the fuck? My old stream chat. Listen to this. I was already at 5 and I started stream right as I said I would. And the stream would not start. It would not start. And I had to make a whole new stream. And I was late. But I wasn't late. But I was late. I don't know why I was doing that. It said I was live. It said I was streaming. But when I checked YouTube, the stream didn't start. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, hi. How's it going? Wait, let me switch into live chat so I can wait. No! I was on time. I was already. I even waited 5 minutes again. I waited 5 minutes until I realized. Anyway, I have food coming later at like 6. So that's when we'll take our break. That's like in about an hour. But I have food coming then. Anyway, I'm Endurance. This time for real. This time for real, for real. What I have is at 5. Yeah, that's good. Anyway. Oh, let me mute this. I don't want to listen to it unless I'm watching the whole thing. Hi, Beth! That's GG. I'm okay. For the most part. I think this I can copy paste. So let me go in and clean this up. I just took a bath? No way. Bath? Took a bath? That's fucking crazy, dude. I'm so tired, but with my food, I also got a Red Bull, so I should wake up and have enough energy for endurance. Digi, what are you drawing today? We're animating today. New short. Right now, I'm just adding a collar. And then we can color. Thank you, F-Zero. I owe you everything. Here's my Cash App, thanks. I owe you, but I don't have. But I owe you. I think I have $2 right now. Just kidding, it's probably more. Remember me when you get 100,000 concurrent subs. I will. I'll never forget you. Cleanup part is the worst part. Oh, Sadie's here. Hi, Sadie. Oh, she left. I think she wants me to turn the water on. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that for her. I'll be right back. Her name is Sadie! I wish Cinder came upstairs often. She's never up here. She's always downstairs. So I feel like I don't talk about her as much. Sometimes when you leave the water on and forget to turn it off, Cinder will be there drinking out of it. It's very rare, but sometimes. Cinder the gray one. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube should let me use exclusive Digi Twitch emotes one day! We'll get there! Even then, they won't be animated. YouTube should add animated emotes. Can you reenact them when they are used in chat? Yeah, sure. I'll do my best. I can't really move my arms. Sound voltics emote will forever be lost media. I'm just gonna pick a frame from it and then just use that one frame. But anyway, it's up here. I have it for my Sound Voltic streams right above the thingamabob. The hand cam. It's so good. I should start prepping. I should make a bagel emote. I think that's important for us to have. Bagels aren't really all that salty. Unless you get like an everything bagel, but just like a plain bagel. I've never had a salty bagel like that. You just eat bland bagels? I either eat a plain bagel with butter or an everything bagel. No in between. One of the two. Because sometimes I have a rainbow bagel when my manager buys me one. She's so nice. What does an everything bagel have? Everything. There's definitely like sesame on there. It kind of varies depending on where you get them from. Oh, you said a rainbow bagel? I did say a rainbow bagel! My manager gets me rainbow bagels. They're bagels with like food coloring, so they're rainbow. So they're just plain colored bagels? Yes! But they're special, they're rainbow. Top 3 pastries? I don't know. I like crepes. I don't know. What else is a pastry? Oh, you know, at work, I don't know who brought them in, but in our break room, we had these really good, like, strawberry pastry type things. I don't remember exactly what they were, but they were good. That's number 2. Would you call a crepe a pastry? I don't even know. I have no idea. What's a pastry? Kinda works. That's the only one I can name by name. What kind of ice cream? Chocolate mint? I can't do it. I can't do anything with mint. Not even toothpaste. So I have to use little kids' toothpaste that's flavored. They have names like, Magical Mermaid. That one's like Fruit Punch, I think. SpongeBob toothpaste? Dude, I would love SpongeBob toothpaste if I had it. Need princess toothpaste with raspberry flavor? It's true. I probably had... I don't know. I don't really get character toothpaste. I get like the Hello brand. I don't really see other children's toothpaste in the stores. It's usually just that brand. They make pastries with fruit toothpaste filling. Oh, I was gonna say that's not real. They shouldn't do that. Maybe they should, because then you eat a sweet pastry and then you also, like, brush your teeth. It's 2 in 1! I don't know. Like, maybe they should remove the toothpaste effects and make a fruity paste with the same flavor and texture. Why remove the toothpaste effects? What are the toothpaste effects aside from brushing teeth? Or like, do you mean like drinking orange juice after brushing your teeth and it tastes all bad. I don't have that problem with my children's toothpaste. Imagine you eat one of those croissants with fillings and they're filled with strawberry toothpaste. Yeah, but I feel like the problem for me is like the texture of the toothpaste. It would be too thick, etc. I feel like if you take away the toothpaste effects, it's still gonna have the same problem. I feel like it'd be too thick. At least for me. It would be too thick if it's inside of a croissant though. I'm imagining it and I think it would be. Because all the fillings that I've had are very like thin. If you know what I mean. I feel like it's like very Wow. Is that this song? It literally is. You have it memorized. Holy shit. Did you just read that? Yeah. It might be Ida, not Ma, but I don't know. Is it Ma or Ida? It's confusing because they look the exact same, but they have two different readings. That's a problem. It was Ma. Genius. Can we kanji? I'm learning. I'm doing my best. I can, kind of. So far, only basic ones. My head ain't big for no reason. Let me add the sparkles on the eyes and then I'll come back to that. You could be the next Hololive JP streamer and I wouldn't even know. It's true, right? You'd be surprised! Check back when you see an indefinite hiatus notice. I'm just kidding, I'm just joshing! I'm just pulling your pickle! Oh shit, my food's here. Or it's not here, it's coming here. That's crazy. It's on its way. I got soup and a Red Bull. Nutritious, right? 2 Red Bulls actually, because I had a deal going on, so I got 2 Red Bulls. It'll be nutritious if the soup is not slop. It's... what was it? Mushroom and onion soup? Mushroom onion soup. I've had it before, it's good. Oh wait, which word? Slop? Or soup or... Petroleum cargo? The word for ship trash is slop. My soup is not ship trash, it's good soup. Slop certificates? That's crazy. He's like, what's slop? He's... I was trying to find a game, but I was worried that whatever I'd say, someone would get mad at me, so I'm not saying anything. The only one I can think of is Peak, because it's friend slop or whatever, but I wouldn't call it slop because it's fun. I like Peak. But it's that kind of friend slop. I don't really like that term. Like, okay, co-op games. I do feel like a lot of, like, sort of friend slop games are sort of similar. Aside from just being co-op games. Or at least they have a similar vibe to them. What's so slop about it? I like Peak. Is it because it's like a sort of stream game, sort of? You only really ever see I don't know. Can like a game and still slop. It doesn't feel that way, because I feel like slop is something you can't like, because it's slop. Friend slop games usually aren't fun for me either. Like, I don't really like Lethal Company and that sort of stuff. But I like Peak. It's the only one I like. Not at all. It's just a game that can be repeated a shit ton of times, and it's only fun if you play it with someone else. What? I mean, I can feel that way about games like Lethal Company or whatever. I don't know. I feel like you can't call it slop if you like it, because why is it slop then? I feel like slop is inherently a negative term that has no redeeming qualities. I guess. I feel like I wouldn't call it slop, though. I feel like... I don't know how to describe it. It feels evil to call things that I like slop. Slop feels like an evil word. Same how I wouldn't call... Even if it is shit, I wouldn't call it shit. Because it feels evil. I can call it a less evil word, like bad. don't know. I guess I just don't like the word slop. Or maybe I'm not hip enough to be able to use it correctly. I don't know. To get the hype. Slop slop. I've only heard French slap negatively though. I don't know, slap just feels like a negative word through and through. I can't bring myself to... Game can be well made but still be friend slap, but what is slap? Then why is it slap? I don't know, I just don't like it. It doesn't make sense in my head at all. I hate it. It means nothing, but it does mean something! It means the same thing in a different package. That doesn't make sense either, because the games are different in a way. I don't know. I don't see how like Peak and Lethal Company are similar in the sense those are the only two sort of friend swap games I've played. I don't see how they're similar in the sense aside from their co-op games. Peak is fun by yourself too. It's just harder. I'm not hip with the kids slang anymore though. They're similar because they're co-op games that got their popularity through streams and streamers. How is that slap? It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make sense at all and it's stressing me out. Is it really fun by yourself when its main selling point is playing with your friends? Yeah! That's like playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with CPUs only. That's what I do! I have no friends! How is Among Us not friend slap, then? I don't get it! You can't even play Among Us by yourself! That also got its popularity through streamers, no? Because I got popular before the term existed. That is such baloney to me! My blood pressure is raised. This is why it doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense to me and it's stressing me out. And I don't like it. I'm awake. Yes, I'm okay. My food's here though, so I'm gonna go eat. Before it gets cold, because it's out in the snow. I'll be back, I'll be back, I'll be back. I'm back! Oops, someone just fell. Whatever. Hold on, I need to set up. Thank you, I'm zero. Okay. Wahoo! Okay, let's log in. I have 2 Red Bulls. 16 ounces each. That is... 151. That's about 302 milligrams of caffeine. Do you think I can finish this? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. They had a deal on them, so instead of paying $12 for 2, I paid... How many dollars? Whatever many. $8. Maybe in the middle. That's an expensive drink. I know, right? It's always $6 everywhere I go. It is a big Red Bull, but I mean, really. How many milliliters is that? I don't know. It's 16 fluid ounces. I don't know what that is in milliliters. I have no idea. Wait, 16 fluid ounce. It's 151 milliliters of caffeine per ounce. $473 milliliters and some change. Yeah, it is a big Red Bull. I don't even know what fluid ounces means, to be honest. Ounces and like grams and like that sort of stuff, I don't know what that means. Even pounds is difficult. I don't really understand measurements. I don't understand length unless I can see something. The only thing I can kind of understand is like time. Kind of. Like, I don't know what a leader is either. I have to see it. Nah, 2 keyframes. I think it's just gonna be a copy paste type deal. Yeah. And then we're done. Then we could just copy paste and then it's time to color. I don't know how to incorporate the blue into this anywhere aside from the eyes, so I'm just gonna make the background blue. Cause like, what do I do? Give it underwear? Like, the collar is very easy to add. I guess I could put blue and pink on the arms and stuff. I was jealous of you, it's true. But I feel like it would look weird. That's what I worry about. I know I want to be like a two-tone bi-color cat. Is adding the pink and blue pushing it? I don't know. Maybe I'm worrying too much. Maybe some bracelets? Maybe. But it's a bit weird, isn't it? Because I don't wear bracelets. The collar's there because I wear a collar. I don't know how to incorporate blue into any of it. I was saying I could give it underwear, but I feel like that would look really weird. I feel like it wouldn't be right. Wings time. Oh yeah, that too. I forgot. I'd have to do that. I'll do that before I color. That is true. I could do it like that because I was planning on incorporating those into like the fur pattern. So I think I could put it there. Not like the things on my upper arm. The like stuff on my lower arm before the paw. What are they anyway? I don't know, they just look cool. That's what good character design is. You don't have to understand anything just because it looks cool. You should put it. That's really what I did with this. Maybe that's not the best character design. Tactic. But you know what? I think it worked. I like this design a lot. A lot. I've always just called it armor. But I'm not really protecting anything, am I? We need digilore one day. I want digilore. I'm just really bad at writing it, so I should hire someone, right? To help me write my lore. I have no ideas, aside from just being Space Cat. I made up some bullshit one day, but I don't think I like that story. I don't know, I think it would be better if it was authentic digilore from Digi herself, then you're not getting any! Wait, let's watch it. Let me get the audio on. My freaking phone is covering my OBS. I can't see where my audio sources are. Game audio here. Try to capture it. Pause the music. Go to the beginning. Let's watch. That one part looks really weird, but I'm not fixing it. I knew it looked weird. There it is. Let's do the wings before I forget. I'll have to do them above. I'll start off with just a pink. I have all my colors down here. I really wouldn't want to be a common wingless cat. I have to be Uber Mary Sue cat angel fairy with wings thing. Oh wait, now I need music back. Now it's too quiet. I mostly just gave myself wings. No, this is just some bullshit. Not lore, not lore, no fairy. Nor angel. Because I used to be really picky about character designs. I was like, you have to pick one. Cat ears or wings. You can't have both or else it's too much and you're a terrible character designer. That was my thought when I was younger. And I kind of grew out of that. I was like, I think it's fun when you just do whatever you think is cool and whatever you want. So I kind of did it just to spite myself. It's not fun when you really stick to that. I don't know. Maybe it's like I wouldn't say objectively good, but maybe like maybe better? I don't know. It's just fun putting a bunch of shit on one design. Being a Mary Sue, if you will. I wouldn't even call it Mary Sue. I just thought it was extra. And I just didn't want to be extra. I was so afraid of being a Mary Sue that I just made like the most nothing burger characters ever. Who is Sue and why are you marrying her? It's Sue from Rat Boy Genius. Didn't you know? I'm wearing a Rat Boy Genius shirt right now. How could you forget about Rat Boy Genius? I just got a notification that he made a short today, or the other day. I don't remember actually. I didn't watch it, but he did make one. I didn't watch it because I was busy, but I'll watch it later. Pretty. Pretty cutie. I don't know how to draw this actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna mute this again or else it's gonna get really annoying. Hi Sub-Zero! Hello, hello! How's it going? This probably is gonna look like really bad when I play it. Not like this first part already doesn't look really bad. Cat. That's me as an emoji. Did you know? Did you guys know? Except it would have white on it. Because I'm going to be two-toned cat. They should make... I don't know. I was gonna say they should make a cat emoji generator, but I was like... First off, that would be a pain for like Unicode or whatever. And second off, they'd probably just do AI. Is that an official Digimon? Yeah, it's in my Oshi mark. You have an Oshi mark? I do! It's, wait, what is it? I don't know, I haven't typed it in a while. I have it on my Twitter. I don't remember if the volume was before or after the cat. It was before. I'll copy paste it. That's the digi mark. Figured the volume would be cool because it would fit with my tail. And how my design is completely based off rhythm game sound volts. Pretty much. Hey, why'd you quiet it? Hey! You're silencing my thunder. Or whatever. Yeah, hi Danny! How does this look? Probably bad, right? Well, they're gonna be hard to see anyway. Yeah, not good. Well, I'm lowering the transparency on them, so it'll be fine. Whatever. Whatever, dude. It's just like 30%. Can't even see that at all. Right, to like 35%. It looks great, digi. I don't know. I think they're moving too much, but I think it would look weird if they didn't move all that much either. I'm second guessing, but thank you, F-Zero. I need to just be happy about things, huh? Yes, because being happy feels good. It does, doesn't it? But it's so hard to be happy about things. I don't know. This is my plight. My iPad updated last night, and it looks really ugly. I have mixed feelings on the liquid glass. I like what they were going for, but I feel like it was, what's the word? Put into place. Executed poorly. Like, I get what you were going for, but I just don't like the way that it looks. Before I copy paste, I'm actually just gonna finish the wings on this part, because I think it just makes my life a lot easier. I'm not gonna gradiate them or anything, because I think it'd look better if I just kept it simple. Hi, Beth! Welcome back! Welcome, Beth. It is brain, isn't it? A brain. Big. It is also a brain. I think I'm gonna start working on that Aku Love Chemistry short again. Where did my palettes go? I was using that! Where did it go? It just disappeared. What the fuck? It's because I'm not so happy with it. I'd like to do it over. Not like a total do-over, just like do it again from what I have. Now I can just copy paste it all. Will you be a mascot for the World Cup this year? You know, I haven't gotten my letter yet, but I'm sure they're gonna send me one asking if it's okay, right? I played soccer before, so surely they want me. I'm glad you agree, M0. I just realized I can use my mouse wheel to scroll through the frames. That is... How did I just realize that? We'd have never played baseball, just saying. Maybe they should have had me do it. I played t-ball before. They should have me take you out to the ball game, huh? I keep thinking about like a Super Bowl halftime show, but it's Hololive doing it. I'm like, I feel like that would be so cool, but that would also be horrifying. Because people would not like it. But I like the idea of it. Would either send VTubing 10 steps forward or 100 steps back. I'm betting on 100 steps back. But it's a cool idea to a VTuber fan. I've got to add a layer below for the wings behind, so it's not a pain in the ass. I dig a Mori halftime show. I would too, but I can't imagine what people would say. So much so that I don't want it for her. People would just be so evil about it. Like, what is it? I feel like that's a bad thing to say. Like, it feels like she would be, wouldn't she? But so many people hate her. It's terrible, isn't it? I know one of her dreams is to perform at the Madison Square Garden. I'd be able to go see that. I go there quite a bit. YouTubers that people actually like don't have more stage presence. I'd agree with that. I see where you're coming from. I feel like when I say what I just said, I feel like it's like sheltering. I just realized when I said it, I was like, wow, that's like a horrible, a horrible thing to say. Arguably the biggest stage for an artist to perform on. I know, right? People wouldn't like it just because it's an anime girl. Even people who don't know Mori Calliope. It'd be like, who the hell is this? AI? AI in my halftime show? That's what they'd say, I think. I feel like AI VTubers are going to be a thing soon. And not like Neuro-sama. I mean like, you know those videos, I've been seeing them a lot on Twitter, where AI, it like tracks your face to make you into like a beautiful woman or something? I feel like that's gonna happen soon with VTubers. If not already happening. Wait, hold on. AI woman face tracking. There's this video I saw Twitter. Damn, I can't find this fucking video. Neuro-sama, AI kit face tracking. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Damn, there was this video, and it was like a man in the corner showing the faces, and then AI would just make a woman. It was like really accurate too, it looked really good. It was scary! I know what video you're talking about, yeah. I feel like there are gonna be like VTubers using that. Just like people trying to make money off of like simps, I guess. But aren't they technically using it already? I mean, with face tracking, it's not AI though, it's math. It's a bit different. I'm just saying, like, totally AI generating, like, the visuals and everything. Do you know what I mean? As far as I'm aware, the face tracking isn't AI, unless Apple did something to change their AR kit stuff. Let me look this up. Is AR kit tracking AI? Augmented, it doesn't say anything about AI. There's an AI scanner for 3D capture, but that's totally different. I don't think it's AI. Camera tracking is augmented with data from the device's other sensors, such as the accelerometer and gyroscope, smoothing the... It's a lot harder to be an AI VTuber rather than an AI IRL streamer. People don't stay for the visuals you have as a VTuber, they stay for the person behind the model. There are a lot of mute VTubers who are successful though. People can do that. I feel like eventually, like, speech synthesis and, like, stuff like that is gonna get so good. I mean, people have been getting really attached to ChatGPT's personality. So I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to put, like, an LLM behind that. Like with that, when ChatGPT or like OpenAI announced that they were removing that one model and everyone started going berserk because it was their boyfriend or whatever. I feel like people could easily get fooled by it. I feel really bad. I don't like that. That's scary to think about. I gotta stop talking about it or else I'm gonna depress myself again. Let's have hope for the future, everyone. I'm almost at 300 subs. That's exciting. Yippee! Your growth on YouTube is ridiculous compared to Twitch. I think it's because of the shorts that I've been making. I didn't do like any of that sort of stuff on whatever it's called, Twitch. So I basically got like no exposure, but like with the YouTube shorts, right in shorts, it's a lot easier to showcase. Just make fun little animations and then get exposure in the process. On Twitch, I was kind of relying on people from Twitter to just come check me out, which isn't very reliable. Analog horror digi soon? It's true. Maybe I should do like an ARG within my streams. Like an alternate reality game, you know, like a ARG. The wings don't look all that good. Wow, they look really bad. Actually, it's not that bad. They just kind of shrank in the middle of it. I gotta enlarge them a little bit. Which of constant growth or overnight spans is more sustainable? I think constant growth is. Or like, growth over time, I think. I think overnight fans, a lot of people are gonna be looking for one thing in particular. And when you don't give them that one thing, I feel like it's gonna make people leave. Such is the way of virality. Yeah, but imagine this. Someone like pleaaaassseeeee shouts you out, nothing in particular, they just say you're cool. Maybe they'll subscribe to you, but when they check out a stream, they might realize that your content doesn't really suit their preferences, and then they'll leave. So I think constant growth of people who find you naturally are better. And more sustainable. 100,000 people that shut you out, you could still land around 1K concurrent viewers. I think you're being a little generous with your numbers. Really? I thought I'm being humble. Shoutouts! As far as I'm aware, and from like what I've seen, they don't do all that much. About it, I've gotten like a bunch of retweets from pleaaaassseeeee, but in terms of like follower count and whatnot, it hasn't really grown. Maybe like by 10. Not to say I'm ungrateful, I'm very, very, very grateful. I feel like when I say that, it sounds like, ugh, I've only gotten this. No, 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 I'm very lucky. Sorry, stream cut out. What did you say? I said like, Puamoko have retweeted my art. Like, I don't know how many times now. But it's definitely at least like 5 times. But my follower count has only grown by like 10. But I feel like saying that makes me sound a bit ungrateful. How many people check someone's repost, honestly? I feel like it's the same thing, no? I feel like it'd be even better than just saying so you're cool. Because you actually get to see their work. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know. But at the same time, I get what you mean. As well. Yes, they get thousands of likes. Whereas I usually get less than 100. They get a bunch of likes. I'm usually around 20 or so. Usually. Some exceptions to that, but usually. Hi, Jager! We're drawing again. Seven 3,000 subs. It's true. 7-3. What would you do if you low-key woke up with 50,000 subs? I don't think I'd do anything. I think I'd be too scared. The wings are kind of rough, but it's okay. I'll live. I'll live like Olive Garden. Peanut M&Ms versus no peanut M&Ms. I don't like peanut. It smells weird. So I'd rather no peanut M&Ms. But I can live with the peanuts, I guess. I used to eat them, and they were okay. I've asked about favorite cereals before. What else? What else? What other things are there? Thank you, Ian. Favorite chocolate bar? I only know Hershey's chocolate bar. I don't think I've had any other chocolate bar. Wasn't this like an Odd Ones Out video where he was pressed about people asking what's your favorite candy bar? Because there aren't that many candy bars aside from like chocolate. Some of those wouldn't count as bars, they'd count as candy sticks. I feel like when I think of a bar, I think of like the flat chocolate. But I do really, really, really like Twix. Twix is my favorite in that case. All those tablets where I'm at? I don't even know. We just call them... I've only heard them called candy. I've only heard chocolate bar as like Hershey's chocolate bar. Maybe it says it on the box. I've never really looked at like Twix packaging or anything. Maybe it says candy bar. But like, what's your favorite candy, just in general? I really like... Hold on, I'll pull up a picture. I have to save this image. These are the best. For me, it's Nerds. I really like the Nerds gummy clusters. Those are like kibble. Oh wait. It's like the strawberry puffs. Where'd I save this picture to? I like Crunch Bars, I think. I don't think I've ever had a Crunch Bar. These. These are the greatest. These are the best. These are the best. My only problem with them is that I can barely find them anywhere. It's very rare that I see them. They used to have them at the Five Below next to the store I used to work at, and then I quit that job, and I haven't been able to find them anywhere else. Even at the candy store I used to work at, we haven't had them, but they're so good. There are Haribo knockoffs, and Trolley is. I feel like Trolley are better for like the candies with the sugar on them. Haribo usually don't have the sugar on them, so I don't really like them that much. I can only have gummy candies with like the sugar. They call them sour, but they're not sour at all. It's just sugar. Like the gummy worms too. I like those. My uncle, when he picked me up from work, he got me like a 5-pound bag of gummy worms. But the unsoured kind. I've been eating like maybe one a day, and then I'm like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? I was so shocked. But it was a pleasant surprise nonetheless. But I can't eat all that. That's like a 2-year commitment. Now that you bring up gummy worms, it has been my dream for a while to buy the 2-foot-long gummy snake from Fat 19. You can buy those! I remember seeing that video. I haven't checked out Vat 19 in forever. Did you give me candy? Oh, I'm sorry, Jaeger. I haven't been seeing any of your chats because I was looking at OBS. Oh, it's over. I'm sorry, Jaeger. I'll throw over some gummy worms as compensation. We used to sell like a 5-pound gummy worm at, just like one gummy worm, at the candy store I used to work at. No one ever bought it. A lot of children were tempted, but then their parents would say no. That store was expensive as fuck. We got a 50% discount as employees, and that's just like regular price. There was like, I don't remember how much that one went for, but we sold a lot of cotton candy, you know? But it was like a little tin of cotton candy, and it was $10 for like the littlest tin of cotton candy. That's too much money! A lot of people walked in and walked out without buying anything because it was everything was just so expensive there. I don't remember that in particular. It had to have been like 45 at least. No way it was less than that. Yeah, no shit, you can buy 5 bags of chips for $10. I know, right? It was crazy. The 50% discount isn't even worth it. That's just regular price. Anyway, that store was a nightmare to work at too. Because like they told me I was only there so that the manager there were only like 5 employees total. There was like a manager, assistant manager, and then there were 3 regular employees. But the 2 other employees, we never saw each other. We only worked on the weekends. They only worked on the weekends. But that was a store that gave you like 0 hours. Pretty much. I only had like 2 days a week, 4 hours each. But they told me I was only working just so that the manager's son, the assistant manager, could take a break without leaving the store unattended. Like, okay, wow. Thanks for telling me. Apparently, the other 2 girls were telling me that the manager was like, not talking shit, but like, they told me she was talking about me like I was an autistic 4-year-old. That was their exact wording. That's not nice. I know, right? Listen, I know I'm a bit awkward, but... at least get the age right. Anyway, that store closed down, so good riddance. Oh, what am I drawing on? That was a sad day though, because it was hard to find another job. Oh, I'm using the same color. That's why. The giant gummy snake goes for 48 bucks. Reviews soon, digi. I don't even know. I don't really have 48 bucks. Maybe I will Wednesday. The greatest thing about that job though is that we were able to eat the candy in the bins as long as we guised it as taste testing. But we were able to eat the candy. The first store I ever worked at closed down a few months after I got fired. Still never felt more vindicated in my life. You were the lifeblood of that store. They closed because you weren't there anymore. I always quit jobs before I could get fired. Truth, Nuke, I worked there for 3 weeks. No, still. You were the saving grace, and then they fired you. I don't think they can fire you over, like, rewards and stuff, right? I know they can cut my hours, but can they fire me for being bad at that? Will they? Surely not. I think our store will close before I get fired. A lot of the store that I work at, it's a chain, right? But I think they've been kind of struggling because a lot of the stores around us have been closing. So I'm a bit worried about my store. They never taught me how to use the cash register and just put me on and said good luck during rush hour. What? How could they not teach? What? Did you at least get any sort of training? I mean, really. During rush hour is crazy. Every time every new job I've had, anytime it was busy, they would just take over from me. I think they could tell I was nervous though. I get stressed out when it's like rush time. We had a bunch of videos to watch, but none of them taught me how to like actually sign in and use the cash register. Ah! Working sucks. We should all just be free to like, what's the word? Loiter? It starts with an L, but I think loitering is just like standing around, right? There was a different word. I forget. This is kind of frustrating because there's so much wing to draw. But I guess it's not as big of a deal as drawing everything. Okay, now it's time for the line. It's times like these that I regret having wings. What are the winning lottery numbers, DG? 7373737373. Have you ever had a near-death experience before? Yes. I don't know if I can talk about it though. I've talked about this, but I did have a seizure before in high school, freshman year. But like, that was like at the very end of the day. Like, school was almost out for the day. Do you imagine if that happened on the bus? My English teacher told me she had to catch me. I don't really remember it though. Well, obviously I don't remember it, I was seizing. I remember like the before and after though. That's the only other thing I can think of that's ever, like, near death. I'm pretty cautious most of the time. But that was because of my medication. We just upped it, and now I'm banned from that specific med. I think it was Wellbutrin. I'm banned from it. Scaredy cat confirmed, pretty much. Like, I'll never do anything like bungee jumping or anything like that. At least roller coasters and stuff are fun. I used to have the hugest fear of roller coasters. I would cry being online for them. But nowadays, I like them. I've gotten over that, but I don't think I'll ever get over like bungee jumping or something. Or like those slingshot rides. I can't do those either. You know that ride in that one Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie? I think that's what it's from, but that one that just goes up and then it like spins you, I couldn't do that either. Would you open a Digi theme park? Yeah, it's opening in 2 weeks. I already had plans. It's gonna be in like that Epic Universe place with the Super Mario World in Universal. There's gonna be a Digi World. In Orlando, Florida. Can you give your fans some tickets? Yeah, once it opens, I'll do a giveaway. I'll be giving away 30 tickets. I hope you're lucky enough. I'll pay for your plane ride too. I have like this scratch on the side of my face. I don't know where it came from. I just woke up and it was there. Like, it feels like a piece of hair, but it's not. It's like a scratch. I'd say it was a cat scratch, but like, if I feel like I'd remember if my cat scratched my face. Second off, they're declawed anyhow. From Stacy. Her name is Sadie! I hate declawing cats. I hate that they're declawed. But they are. Secret third cat. Secret third cat, Stacy. I don't know if I'd give a third cat a human name. Even Sadie's kind of pushing it. Sadie kind of works. I don't know. It feels weird giving animals human names. Could you imagine having a dog named, like, Millie or something? Because Sadie is not a human name? It sure as hell is! Famous people named Sadie. Let me look this up. Famous Sadies. Sadie Sink, Sadie McKenna, Sadie Sandler, Sadie Crowell, Sadie Robinson. I don't know who the hell these people are, but there are people named Sadie. The most famous person named Sadie is Sadie Frost. Okay. No idea who they are, me neither. But their names are Sadie. I read a book about a girl named Sadie, and she was a human too. I bought it because its name was Sadie, and my cat's name is Sadie, so I was like, I have to buy that. I read it for like a school. We had like independent reading. That's what I got it for. I don't really remember any of it. I just remember she dyed her hair. I forget the rest. I remember in like 5th grade, I read a book. I do not remember what it was called, but there was a girl who turns into a fish in it. And it was like a scary book, sort of, for kids, I guess. But I remember my 5th grade teacher hated that book. Or like, and she was like, don't read it, because she didn't like scary things. I don't remember what it was. It was something about like a holiday home, and a girl turns into a fish, and there were cats in it. I think they died. Thought it would be some body horror type shit. I think it was supposed to be. I don't actually remember all that well. But I mean, it was a kid's book. Book, holiday home, girl turns into fish. The Thief of Always! That was what it was. The Thief of Always. There's a live action adaptation of it currently in the works. Whoa. It's both cute and horrifying. Noting its similarity to Grimm's fairy tales. Yeah. Coconut. The coconut nut is a giant nut. There's the coconut from the coconut fruit. Speaking of coconut, who's your favorite Nekopara? Phrase! Phrases. She's so cute. I really like her. I used to hate her, and then I like her a lot, and then I started liking her a lot. I like her a lot. She's so cute. Which one is Phrase? Show you a picture! She's the pink cat. She's pink. Pink hair. She's very cute. I want to show my favorite CG of her, but I can't find it. This one's cute too. Oh, here it is. There's a facial expression that I like better, but... That's how I felt too! No, I don't want the Reddit source. I just wanted to drag in the picture. I don't need to go to Reddit. Jesus Christ. This is her. She's my favorite. She's so cute. I like her a lot. Second favorite, Azuki. Third favorite, Maple. How many people do you think like Nekopara without knowing it's an eroge? A lot. I think a lot of people just watch the anime and then are like, wow, this is so cute. Let me make this my whole personality. I didn't like the Nekopara anime though. I don't know, I was kind of bored. Maybe I should rewatch it with fresh eyes. It has been a while. Kinda dislike that Danganronpa is becoming popular again, low-key. What, with that, like, gif? With the thing? That one execution gif? I don't know. I still need to play Nekopara. Or, I have played Nekopara. Danganronpa. I watched the anime back in middle school, and I really liked it. In middle school, though. It's gonna have those new fans that just LARP. That's how it is, huh? And it's gonna make any piece of merch a billion, million, bajillion dollars cause cute core or whatever. Cute core tax. I hate that shit. That shit pisses me off so bad. I have like every Netsunmon figure except Miura cause she's $500. The other ones are like cheap. I'm willing to bet a lot of them have never opened up SSP in their life. Did you see that Danganronpa 2 is like kind of getting a revamp? No. I have seen that game that's coming out. Well, I saw a trailer for it that is made by the people that made Danganronpa and is pretty much Danganronpa. I don't remember what it was called. But I think there was a girl who likes eroge in it. Which game? I have no idea what it's called. I feel like, or that might have been a different game, but there was some game on Twitter where there was a girl and she liked eroge. And that's all I remember. And I think it was that Danganronpa-esque game. Esque, not S. I don't know. What the hell is that? The rare two-dotted eye? Dude, that's so inappropriate that you would put that in my chat. Magnets? Maybe I don't know enough about magnets, but I don't see how that's a magnet. I'm trying to use all my imagination to like picture a magnet in that, and I just can't. I might need you to explain it to me. Just so I could go along with the joke. The 2 dots are the magnets, and in the second I just brought the magnets close. What? That's crazy. You're so right. Maybe I'm the one with the evil mind who need to euthanize me. This I can just copy paste. Wings are almost done, and then I can actually color, and then we'll be done. Isn't that exciting? We're almost done. And the coloring is just gonna be easy. I think. I hope. I'm just gonna fill tool it. I hope it won't give me too much trouble. Let me copy paste these names. Okay. It's freaking coloring time! Let me merge! The collar down. If you could rebrand into another animal, what animal would you pick? I'd like to be a fox with like a really big tail. Like Senko. Did you know, before I was a cat, like my first character, she was a fox. She wasn't really me though. She was just kind of a thing I made. No, she was a cat. That was a cat. This was like way before even that. This was like way before I even started streaming, before I was even on Twitter, before any of that. I feel like that's too dark. It doesn't look good. I'll just use this. This looks better. Or the pivot to cat then. I feel like it just makes more sense for me. Could be a cat. I don't know. I feel like it's fitting. But I feel bad being a cat because it's so basic, you know? Everyone's a cat. But I really don't feel like I could be anything else. Oh, look at this! Wait, I found a picture the other day of my first model. I don't have the actual model, but I have a picture of it. Let me find it again. Is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong drive. Look at this thing. Oh, whoa, she's huge. Shrink her down. I wish I still had this model. I wish I backed it up. I'm so pissed. She wasn't even a real cat. Cute nonetheless, yeah. I've kind of, in a way, I've kind of pivoted back to this sort of style, at least with the eyes. I wish I could go through all my old models with you. I ought to have them somewhere on like some old computer. No, I think I made them all on this computer. I was thinking maybe I had my laptop set up. I don't think I did. Surely they must exist. I've got to scour through my stuff. That's like important digi history, you know? I'm gonna come back and add the patterns later. See how simple this is, though? Don't even gotta try. Digistory. Truth. Digistory. Got the white. I don't really know what a good way to add white would be on the back. I know I'd like it like this. I think white pause is good. I don't know. I feel like it should be like this. A little bit more down. Favorite M&M color? They're all the same, aren't they? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like the color blue, so that's my favorite. Is there a blue M&M? I can only think of red, green, and yellow. Salted caramel. I fucking love salted caramel. That's the best. That stuff is the best. I just love caramel. Blue M&Ms are usually salted caramel. Really? I never noticed the difference in M&M colors. M&M color differences. M&M's Wikipedia. Can't even tell. Not giving me a good answer. I don't know, I've never noticed the difference. Unless you mean, like, color of the packaging. In that case, I don't know, I think I've only had the regular M&Ms. Aside from the peanut ones when I was a little kid, but we already discussed I don't like those. Oh, I thought you meant the actual M&M color. Never mind. In that case, I guess just the regular ones. I was confused. I didn't notice the difference. No, I intentionally asked it that way. That's evil. And you're evil. And you're evil. Check troll. Blows you up with my mind. No more trolling, huh? That's what you get. Guys, there's a HoloLive Advent announcement soon. They're playing Hytale too. But if Moko-chan falls asleep again, there's no announcement. That's what they said. Announcement gotcha. Announcement on the newest member of HoloLive English Advent? Wow, congrats. Tell Flomoko I said hi and bow bow. This first part is kind of a pain, isn't it? Just like going through all of them. And then I get all excited when I see the turnaround. I'm like, it's finally over, and then I remember that they do that just in the middle, and then I have to do a whole nother section of it, and I'm only halfway through, actually. Sucks. This cat is complaining about copy and pasted. Can you believe that? Bow bow. You spelt it wrong, stupid. Sorry, that was so mean of me. I did not mean to call you that. That was evil. I don't have a U emoji. You can make it a different color. What the fuck do you mean a different color? Hold on. Ed, does YouTube not have like the alphabet? Wasn't there? Wait, hold on. I'm joining on my phone, on my iPhone. Is this just a Discord thing? The letters? Yes? Fuck! It's just a Discord thing! Shit balls. I thought that was an everything emoji. Fuck, never mind, you're right. I was gonna say the gray ones. Fuck! Never mind, you're right. You're right. Tried little bro me so bad. What? Oh, you tried to little bro me so bad. Yeah. I don't know. It just hit me. I don't know. The fuck you mean a different color? That just started being funny to me right now. Thoughts on Iron Mouse hit song? What, Cry For Me? I haven't really listened to it outside of shorts. I don't think I really have an opinion. That's all I know. Oh, we're free! Maybe the full song is actually fire. Maybe. I don't know, because I don't plan on listening to it. gonna go fucking insane listening to this. You know what I need to do? I need to make like a video of all the songs and then just loop that video. Or like an audio file. Like put them all in Audacity and just loop that file. In OBS. And then I'll listen to something else. But make it like pretty quiet, so if you don't want to listen to it, you don't have to. Or maybe I should just do no BGMs. Because I honestly prefer no BGM like Zatsu streams. That way I could just play whatever I want to listen to really quiet. Wow, as BGM. Bring your own BGM. Instead of bring your own beer, it's bring your own BGM. J. Cole BGM only? It's true. That's a good idea as well. If only YouTube had VOD audio tracks. I gotta learn how to play 2 videos at once on a phone so I can bring my own BGM. That's true, it'd be an awful experience for mobile users because it'd just be so quiet. So I don't think I will do that. Because I'd go insane if I was just listening to me for like hours and like nothing else. I'm not throwing SCS track in the playlist every now and then. That is a good idea. Why don't we play... Let me see. No copyright sound. What is the most popular? Damn, they still upload. It's kind of crazy to me. The most popular one is On and On. Do you think I'll know this one? 552 million views 10 years ago. Electronic pop. Oh, I do know this. How would you not? I don't know. I just thought like maybe. Let's listen to it together. I heard that first like little. Where's my BGM source? Where the freak is it? Oh, here it is, BGM. It's gonna be so loud. Actually, I don't think that was that loud. NFL commented on this. Pure nostalgia. Sorry. This is classic. Let's listen to this. Top 50 most popular songs by NCS. Let's listen to this. It's this again. 360p. True. Let's go 240. I'm sick of this song already. Just get to the drop. I wonder if there's a Bandicam PNG I could put. Bandicam PNG. I got one. And then I need unregistered hypercam too. In the corner. If we're listening to this. Where did that download to? Here we go. That's good. I had to take a screenshot of this at 144p. Oh, it's Peeb. I thought he was gonna say protect your smile, and I was like, Flamenco! Bobo! That's really good. I quote Skyline. Over 18 here. Wow, me too. No way. Top 100 of no copyright sounds. Best of NCS 6 hours. Holy shit. That one has more views. Is Monster Cat is copyrighted, right? I used to love Monster Cat. I was saying we could maybe listen to that, but if it's copyrighted, then no. Wait, let me look this up. Monster Cat. Music copyright free. It's not inherently copyright free, but it is creator friendly. Monster Cat Gold is a premium service for individual content creators to stream or download thousands of claim free songs from live stream and video content. Actually, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm not buying into your subscription or whatever. Like robbing and steal music? I'm sure it is, because it's a game. You don't want to purchase a subscription to listen to Monster Cat and stream? You're right, maybe I should. Maybe it's for the best that I do. The Bandcamp shit and everything. Yeah, it's peak, it is. This is what a good stream looks like. Here we go. This would be better if I was drawing like in MS Paint. Doing like my old furry stuff. Technically I kind of am, just in a different software. Hello, welcome to my Roblox video. I don't know, man, role-playing as a cat is pretty furry. I mean, yeah, you're right, but on the scale of furriness... On the scale of furriness, I don't think cat girls are like the very tippy top of the iceberg, you know? I don't think I can talk about furriness when I'm drawing this, though. My YouTube is destroying itself. The video graphics became mixed noodles. That's what good quality is, man. Does Kemono Mimi count as furry? I don't think it does. Or maybe like just like the slightest little bitty bit furry. Cause they're more girl than cat, you know? But at the same time, they are still cat girls. I keep forgetting to draw the belly.
Invincible.
Invincible. Dude, Advent collab in 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, we have to turn this shit off because I gotta watch that. You get 30 more minutes of no copyright sound. Do you think we'll have flying cars or cat girls first? I hope we never invest in flying cars and put all the money into cat girls. I mean, we do have cat girls because, I mean, like, I'm right here. Although not from Earth. They have an announcement and I'm very excited of what it could possibly be. What are they announcing? I don't know! We don't know! It's just an announcement! My video doesn't have a thumbnail on it. Why doesn't it? Oh, this is classic. They're just banding, I'll blow up. Why does my stream not have a thumbnail? I made one. I just realized this now, looking for the ad for stream. This is classic. Ah! It's so good. I used to make animation memes to these songs. Wish MCS tapped into electro-emotional music. It has to be hype. Hype is an emotion. Could have some sentiment to it, you know? Yeah, you're right. For like those sad Roblox videos, you know? Those like sad stories. Or maybe for like that one video, remember the one we watched where with like the miscarriage? That sad comic with the and like the dog died. You know, I wonder how the kid grew up, because how did the mom get money for the treatment? What? It was a miscarriage and then they adopted in that video. Oh, true. I don't know either. Maybe the mom had a really good job as well. Or something. I don't know. She had kid? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh yeah, wait, she like... Did she die? I don't remember. I kind of vaguely remember it, and then he went into like alcohol. He was like at the bar, remember? I think? Now it's coming back to me. Yeah, this is sentimental. This is so sentimental. Yeah. That yeah was kind of melancholic. It's like when you say yeah to save face, you're trying to be hype, but you can't hide it. The pain. And when you're alone, the mask comes off. Exactly. Exactly. He's laughing through the tears. That's really good. I wouldn't have come up with that. Damn! This song tells the story of an introverted person. It's so relatable. It's over. I don't know if I know this one. This song tells the story of an introverted person becoming a fucking martial arts master. Dude! You should write a book. about it. Like an audiobook with this song playing in the back the whole time. Maybe you're right. Literally, I'm like, wow, this is crazy. I'm scared. Ah! You scared me! I was like, Toho. That's it! Yeah, I was gonna say. Speaking of Tuhu, I tried playing Toho 6 and was getting decimated on normal by the 4th level every time. Drop out here. Yeah. I feel like I could still do it on normal. I mean, it's been a hell of a while since I played Toho. I don't know, I feel like I could still do it. Ah! They did? Wow. Rejoice! Just kidding. I really like the unregistered hypercam too. I think even after, I'll get rid of the bandicam, but keep the unregistered hypercam too, even as I think it fits my vibe. Even as we stop listening to NCS. It really fits, you know? Having both the bandicam and unregistered hypercam 2 feels a bit like LARP, you know? Like, why would you have both? vocals sound like Undertale characters? What? Do you mean Friday Night Funkin'? I don't hear the Undertale, but I could get behind Friday Night Funkin'. Damn, that was hype. Wow, this is hype. It really does, it's hype. Oh, I can't wait. What's next? What's next? Symbolism, electrolyte. Oh my god! I was just thinking about this song! I'm having like a Winter Soldier moment. This is so fun! I don't want to stop listening to no copyright sound. I'm gonna have to though. In like 10 minutes. But it's like, wow, I know these songs! You know? How does this look even? Let's see. Looks a little weird because it's like skipping because my PC can't handle the Firefox. But I skipped out on a frame here. And here. alive! Can you tell us what the HoloLens announcement is when it comes out? I will. I'll shout it out with excitement. If I'm still streaming, I probably will be. The introverted post-martial artist status is now being extroverted? Dude, character development. No way. That's fucking crazy. Once Flammable announcement starts, I'm gonna take a quick break. I mean, once the stream starts, not the announcement. That's it gonna be in like an hour. Once their stream starts, I'm gonna go on, take a little break. It's not that kind of announcement, it's an Advent announcement. A big one, they said. Surely it wouldn't be that kind of announcement, right? They're all... You're disbanding. No! Oh, Shiori just went live. I think Flammable are about to go live too. Oh, they're live now. Okay. How about? Stop. Bow bow. Now I have to listen to this BGM and Flammable at the same time. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going on a quick break. Let me get rid of the bandit cam. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi! I'm back! Did you miss me? I didn't tell you not to this time. Ow, ow! Welcome back. Thank you, M0. I should have drawn this white on another layer so I could have onion skinned it. But it's a bit inconsistent. Whatever. Let's watch. I can't believe they announced that. Yeah, I know, right? It's so big it has to be kept a secret. Oh, it's holding again. It's not rendering too well. It looks fine. Oh, they're on! They're PNGs today. Yeah, they're PNGs today. That's crazy. Ow. Rauda's still not able to play with them? What do you mean? No announcement if Moko-chan falls asleep, but Moko-chan says she's pretty sleepy. Oh, she's had throat surgery. I think she did. She did. I think she's back. They just did an Advent vs. Justice collab. GeoGuessr competition. I think Advent won, unless they were joking with me. I don't remember. I didn't watch it, I was sleeping. Did Rauda Advent or Justice? She's Justice. Oh, Sadie's here! Hi, Sadie! Sadie, come here! Come here! Yay! She jumped up. She's on my lap. Sadie! Everyone say hi to Sadie. That's cat. You want to say something? I put her up to the mic. She has nothing to say. Beautiful girl. Okay, bye. She left. Pantsing time. Her name is Sadie, and she's gone now. She knew you were around. And she was upset. She told me that she was upset that you can't say her name right. You do. Yeah, we're still here. Oh shit, it's been 4 hours. It felt like it's been 2. Eh? It's been 4 hours? Yeah, unregistered hypercam too. Third stream going strong. It really is. Still got quite a bit more to do. Press the no copyright sound music that made you travel through time. Truly! Put us in another dimension. Damn, it's 9 p.m. It feels like it's 6. Seven. 6 for you? Maybe that's why it feels that way for me. I'm in tune with you, voice. Or something. It's 4-4 for me. 8? Or 4:04. 44 o'clock? Or like 4 for you. Go to bed, M0. I want to hear the announcement. That is true. That might happen in like an hour, though. The fuck, they just messing around in hightail. This is always how it is. They always announce the announcement at the end. $5 on Mokoko falling asleep and no announcement. It might happen. She did say she was sleepy. Is it too? I'm also EP. I'm wide awake! That's a lie. I'm getting tired too. Take your old man nap now! Why don't you? I'll drink my other Red Bull. Because I'll miss the announcement and it's too late for a nap now. Eh? You can take a nap at 6. I do that sometimes. A power nap, mayhaps? I feel like it's only a nap if it's less than like 2 hours. After that, it's a sleep. I think you could still nap at 6 p.m. Dangerous, eh? I get it though. I always try to take naps and then I just fall asleep. No one heard Moko-chan's joke and now no one's laughing at it after she told them. What a truly evil world we live in. I don't know, I feel like I'll actually struggle to sleep at bedtime if I take a nap now. That's true. I gotta sleep early too. I have work tomorrow. Work, job. I should have like a beeper that'll beep those words out when I say them. They're literally sillying around in hightail, bro. What? The announcements always come at the end of the stream. They do their little collab first, and then it's an announcement. This is how it is. Do you think if you, number one Full Moko fan, ask them nicely for the announcement, they will do it? No! This is just the way it is. Even if I am the number one ruffian, I would never force them to hurry it up. Because I am the number one ruffian. music too quiet? Or did I raise it? Quiet? I will raise it. How's this? Well, it's very quiet now. This is just how the song is. For right now. Okay, how's this? Good? Yay. If it's PNG, Moko-chan, because they're PNGs today. Her eyes will always be open, right? The PNG doesn't blink. The PNG does not close its eyes. Moko-chan does not fall asleep. I feel like I gotta talk about something, but now I'm so like, I'm watching Full Moko and I'm so like focused on the Avic collab that I'm like, I don't know what to say. I can't miss the announcement. Happen at any moment. It's not gonna be any moment. Just press the ×2 button. Yeah, that'll work. What a good idea. Hey Sadie, you're back. Come here. here. Sadie. Sadie. Hi. There she is. Hi, Sadie. Sylvia. Okay, now we're pushing it. Come here, Sadie. Okay, let's lock in. I can't believe they announced another twin. I know, right? A triplet! They're triplets now! You'll never guess who the triplet is. You'll never guess. You can't rush these things, M0. Patience is key. The suspense is key. Once they do their announcement, I'm gonna take a quick break to play Sound Voltex. You guys can watch. But I want to. Just for like a couple minutes. Not a very long time. Maybe like 5 songs. Actually, is that even worth it? Like bringing that whole thing over? I don't think it's worth it actually. As much as I'd like to play it. Katie's back. She loves me. Katie Cat. You said her name! Oh joy, oh joy. She'll be delighted to hear this info. Hey! What's the matter? I think she just wants attention. He's playing with a bag on the floor. Okay. I'm like very overstimulated with 5 advent girls talking in my ear, as well as this BGM, and then trying to talk over it while also drawing. You get it, boys. You get it. I'm not doing this based on feelings, so I don't think this is gonna turn out very well. The inner ear part. Whatever. And then I want to add eyebrows. Those are important to me. How does this look so far? It's lagging. It's fine. I was screaming. They're all dying. I'm only listening. I'm not even watching. I have to look at my chat. Did they announce everything? Not yet, that's always at the end of the stream. So we kind of just started, so it's not gonna be for like an hour or so. Do streams last for an hour usually? Yeah. I mean, advent collabs are usually about an hour and a half or so, because they're usually pretty short. Polemical streams are usually 2 or 3 hours, usually. They've had like 2 12-hour streams before, though. What time is it at? What's my schedule, too? I might be working. "9 a.m. your time?" There's no way. Dude, there's no way that's happening. There ain't no way. I work 2 to 8:30, so that doesn't really matter. There ain't no way I'm waking up at 9. Six a.m. for me, that's when I'm getting ready for work, so I'll have time to watch it, thankfully. Yeah. I'll find out what happens when I wake up. I think they will announce Gen 10. I don't know about the Sun Moon port though. Every time someone brings up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, I keep reading it as embodiment of Scarlet Devil, EOSD. Or like, end of service. I know 90% of the direct is gonna be shit nobody cares about and then Gen 10 at the end. I can assume. 50 giant Snorlax beanbag giveaway? I want one. Maybe they'll announce, we're giving Digi that $500 Porygon plush that she wants really bad but can't afford now because people are selling it for $1,000. Even $500 is too much for her to spend, but we're giving it to her for free! Yay! That's what they'll do. I want to spend $500 on that life-size Tweedle plush. I know. Ugh! Life is so hard for me. Just kidding. You should just give me everything I want for free. Dude, I'd go to your house for a bag of chips and some soda. Would you invite me over? Think about it. Think yes. Yay! I'll be there tomorrow morning at 0. Right before I have work. Yeah, let me add eyebrows. I'll add them as the regular hair color. That looks so bad, actually. We're not adding eyebrows. I don't need them. It says Mogogo on it! But she regretted it because everyone started calling her Zogog. So she regretted putting Mogogo on the shirt. She doesn't want people to call her that. Yeah, it's cut off by the thingamabob. Whatever it's called. Jacket. Okay, good night, M0. That's fair. You have to go to bed. Do it. Thank you, M0. I will have a good stream. I'll have a great stream, actually. Fire, fire, light the fire. What happened here? Oh wait, this is when we... Oh, I didn't realize we were there already. Never mind. I didn't copy paste yet. That's what happened. I'm not gonna bother with the lines on the tail. I'm just gonna color it in. What Pokemon game do you think you have the most hours in? Definitely Alpha Sapphire. Definitely. It's the one I played the most growing up, it's the one I play the most now. Just Oras in general. Mostly because I just like shiny hunting in them the best. I love DexNav. I love you, DexNav. You, voice. What do you have the most hours in? But eating sandwich and finding shiny in 5 minutes? That's no fun! It needs to take at least 2 hours for it to be fun. I was gonna say like 30, but that's abnormal for DexNav. Even what we're doing now with the Poochyena is pretty abnormal, I feel. Play that up to the playtime cap of 999. I want to do that for a Pokemon game so bad. So I've been like binging them recently. But I'm scared to play Alpha Sapphire more because I don't want to mess up my Porygon. My Poochyena hunt. I don't want to like... I don't know. What if I find it off stream? That's terrible. Actually, instead of doing Sound Voltex, let's do Poochyena encounters when the announcement is announced. And I'd take my break from drawing. Maybe we'll find it. I love shiny hunting. Voltex mentioned. It's true, it's true. I'd like to play Sound Voltex really bad right now, but it's a pain kind of rearranging my whole desk just to play the game. And not even for that long today because this is the main focus. So I think it'd be easier to just go get my 3DS and plug it in. We'll save Sound Voltex for Sunday. Oh, I think it's my leg. I'm shaking my entire desk right now because my leg is shaking. Sorry. I think it's my leg moving the desk. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it's not picking anything up. Maybe it is when I talk. Oh, yeah, then it's definitely my leg. Because the noise cancellation... Listen, I'm not on Windows, so I can't use that NVIDIA AI thing that will remove every sound except your voice. But it can remove it when I'm not talking. But when I am talking, it's there. But it'll show up when I talk. Here, I'll move my leg so it doesn't. So hopefully it doesn't pick it up. I think I'll just have to watch it off stream. Because the rendering kind of gets all fucked up when I... It doesn't look that bad right now. I think that's it for the first part. And then we'll color in the eyes. And then we'll be done! Wait, let me copy paste this, do the second part. Dancing balls. How am I doing this? I just need to... I can just copy paste that. Almost done. We're at the home stretch. Or we're past the home stretch, actually. I think. When is the home stretch? Is that like halfway or like quarter halfway? Or like a quarter or 3/4 of the way? Or like what? Test? I read you loud and clear. There was this one Monster Cat song I really liked. I wonder if I could find it again. I'm just thinking about it now. I'll look for it later. But I remember I played it in the car, and on accident I didn't have my headphones on, and my dad heard it, and he was like, "What the hell was that? That was terrible." I was like, oh. It was like... That you hear. That was my desk. My leg shaking affected the desk. Gotta be careful with that. Good night. I am happy cat. Oh, there's color. We're coloring. Yay! Ugh. I don't think it's worth it to do poutine and temps. We're almost done, you know? So I think it's worth it to just not take a break and just keep going. Keep forgetting to draw like the belly white. hand kind of hurts, but it's okay. We're almost done. Got it there too. There. Number 1 forgetter. Jesus Christ. Again. Number 1 forgetter. I did it there. And there. Oh, and this is copy paste. Here. Here. Oh wait, I have to do the yellow. Oh. Oops. Now I can copy paste. Forgot to copy a frame, of course. Wait, what? Oh, I copied it in the wrong place. I wonder. What am I doing? What? Huh? Eh? Oh, I'm copying it in the wrong place again. There we go. Jesus! I don't know why that was so difficult. is this? We're so close. We're just about there. Get excited! Yeah! Town is so aggressive. Forgot the belly again. Jesus! What's wrong with me? Honestly, it's unlike me, isn't it? Moko-chan's getting coffee. Something tells me. Yeah, something. I don't know what. Moko-chan getting coffee? I didn't hear what she said. But everyone's saying, no, Moko-chan, stay awake! We are this close. 2 more frames, everyone! Get excited. God damn it, my fucking palette disappeared again. Oh, they're back. She's so sleepy. Local town, stay awake! Announcement soon! Dancing, dancing boys. Oh, and then I have to color the eyes. Color the eyes. And then I'm gonna have to pick a color for the background. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna pick a solid color. Hold on, my cat's crying. Let me see what she wants. She probably wants the water on. I'll be right back. Cat back! I like this frame. She looks like Mario. A couple more frames. But soon, surely. Soon. Let's see, it's like a race. Who's gonna finish first? Their hightail session or my short? Did you short confirmed? That's what this is! What did you think this was? No, I was calling you short. Oh! Blows you up and you die a horrible death. That's what happens. So close! Let me just copy paste. We're done. Let me just add a background. Just purple. No, it's gonna be blue, I said. Because we couldn't blue. Here, and then I'm gonna copy paste this, put it under, and add a stroke. There we go, it's done! Dekta! Wait, I'm gonna add another layer style. And edit the layer style once more. And take it. And then white. I feel like I need some sort of pattern, you know? Maybe I'll just look at Okumono and see what they have. Here's one I can use. Simple. Copy. Paste it. Bang! I don't need this. It's done! Shut off the music. Let me show you. Let's watch it. Hopefully rendering this isn't gonna be too bad. Oh lord, it is. It is too bad. I shouldn't have chose to preview it. We're back. Good enough for me! Let's go back. Hi, guys. Oh shit, my chat. Ah, the fucking monkey! Whatever. If I try to copy paste the chat, everything's gonna die. Anyway, thank you for watching. Expect to see this short posted in like 10 minutes, maybe less. My YouTube monkey. Thank you for sticking around for 5.5 hours. I appreciate it more than you know. I'd like to do Puchiana hunting, but I don't think that's gonna happen today. I already streamed 5.5 hours. I don't think I have more in me for today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't know. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you soon. Enjoy that mystery announcement. I freaking will. I beat them. Okay, I'll see ya. I'll see ya. Thank you for watching. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.